All right, y'all. It's old Salty Squid coming at you from AZ with a little farm simulator. You know what? We ain't got it up yet, so y'all gonna have to give me a hot sec. uh, one of the mornings, y'all. One of the mornings. Turn this down just a wee bit. Watch it be a morning needs an update. Yep. Oh. Hold on, man. Oh. Check something out, y'all, because I think our shit is still set to the wrong settings. What's going on, chilling? Hey, man, where'd you go yesterday? You lose the internet or something? I come back from picking up the kid and you were just a ghost. You're in that crash, you get sick. Oh, yeah, I come back. I'm like, I was sit down and I was like, damn, that 30 minutes. That's it might have been a little longer than 30 minutes because he wanted to go by the dispensary and all kind of shit. It was less than an hour, I know. Yeah, I figure that's what happened. I'm not sick. I just got I'm congested. Damn weather change. See what the hell that's going on. So try to get out here at 7. My built-in dog alarm clocks been letting me sleep in. I guess because it's been cold. Or they're like saying fuck the cats, so we're sleeping in. Because that's where it normally wakes them up. Is a cat comes in there, pisses the dog off, and the dog wakes my ass up. And you two must be having some issues there, y'all. That bitch not want to keep up for nothing. 5 minutes behind. Yeah, it was about an hour. Like I said, when I picked up the kid from work, that's why I said I had to bounce. I looked up and I had to pick him up at 3:40. It was like 3:30. Why I call Minecraft a time suck, y'all, because you sit there and you do, and then you look up, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's like, son of a bitch, what happened? Especially when you get into building or whatever. You can spend 4 or 5 hours in Minecraft and not even realize you're fucking. I went live again after I got back, and we did some mining, built a zombie spawner, and then so I looked up and it was almost damn near 8 o'clock. I'm like, son of a bitch. What is that? Don't sell. What is that? I don't really need a front loader. But it's half off, y'all. Trailer hitch. Yeah. It's a good deal. I don't know what the hell you're going to use it for, but maybe using hay, loading hay or something. I don't know. Nice wide stability. Take it over here. I'm a tractor junkie. I admit it. Like my machines. It does have a trailer hitch on it, so we could use it to do something with. Thing's got this. Bad thing is, I don't think there's any standard trailers in here that's worth a shit. We definitely use it if we get into doing some logs and shit later on. Yeah, buy that shit when it's on sale, y'all, because you don't. Full price for that bastard probably been 300,000. We'll just put it in our shop for now. Buy when it's half off. Let's see here. Let's see what y'all commercials already. No, no commercials. Just you're not looking at what the hell's going on. Obi KB. Yeah, I guess I forgot to save y'all. Son of a bitch. I tend to do that. I apologize. Maybe I didn't do this field yet. Who knows? I don't think we ever got around doing this field. So much shit happens in July, it's hard to keep up with it. Go ahead and do this because I know what's going to happen. Because I forgot to fill up what I pulled away. Alrighty. I thought I had already done this. I guess not. Or maybe I did and I forgot to save it. It's very possible either one. Very possible that either way that goes. Yeah, you said that the other day. Why'd you start a new save? You had like $27 million or some shit, didn't you? Just got bored with the mat, where you what you had done before. Tend to do that a lot. What would you just restart from scratch with what, $1 million? Or do you yeah. And that's usually the case when I restart too. It's It's one of those deals where I mess something up so bad I can't fix it usually. Like that first. I don't know if y'all caught the first part. It's not on YouTube. Probably not gonna even load it up. It's called the big restart. But that 4x flat map, it's just boring. I hate to be that way, but it is. It's nice and easy. You don't have to do any terraforming. You don't have to do any. You know, I guess it's probably not. I guess in some states, like I think Oklahoma is pretty flat. The Prairie Plains, that shit twice, are pretty flat, but this here kind of, I tell you what really reminds me actually where I grew up is River Bend. That map pretty close to kind of the way I grew up, where I grew up, to be honest with you. Not too far from a river. Actually, when we was kids, we went down swimming in the Mississippi all the time. I guess the Mississippi. Couldn't catch. I don't know if kids even do that shit anymore. They're scared of fish and all kind of stuff. You said you did say you tried that 16x, right? That 16x Dakota map. I was watching one of the guys that well, you know how when the raids get passed along, I come back out here and sit down, and we got passed along to somebody that was playing on that 16x Dakota map. It looked all right. It's pretty fucking big though. Definitely have to be like a multiplayer scenario for me to play it, because 16x by yourself is just woof. 4x, is not bad. I guess if all the auto drives and shit work, wouldn't be bad. But as the problem I was having on the 4x map is it would only go 4,000 meters. If you were outside of 4,000 meters, um, you had to fucking drive the tractor or whatever to the location. We're dealing with like 15 different machines all at one time. Like now, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I love those silos, man. I really do. Basically, some people say it's cheaty, I guess, if you get some purists, I guess, but I, you can pretty much put anything you want in the damn things. Wood chips, when I do a sawmill, I use it for wood chips and stuff. It just makes it so much easier. Because, like on a standard map, I don't know if they ever fixed it, but nobody takes wood chips in boxes. So you have to pick them up in a trailer, which sucks, or you pick them up on a trailer and just dump them in the silo, and then you can just drive under it with something and fill it up. Yeah, well, I've done this in real life, man. It's I tell you what, it may not be the most. You can make a lot of money, but you got to farm a lot. I mean, a lot of acreage, and it's a gamble every year. But I would say it's probably some of the most fulfilling work, you know, compared to some other stuff. I think carpentry. I mean, carpentry runs in my blood too. Um, Matter of fact, my great granddaddy was buried in Arkansas because they were down there. He died of pneumonia, and they buried him down there because they didn't want to carry the body back. But um, they were down there logging and shit, so lumberjacking, and outside of Arkansas. Long story, but it's very interesting. And you know, that's some of the shit you find out if you start jumping down that rabbit hole with ancestry, man. And it is a rabbit hole. I traced my dad's side back. There's a couple ifs still that I can't find because records were destroyed. But I did find if the DNA is right, not my DNA because I didn't take it, but if it's right, I traced it all the way back to damn 898 or 898. Yeah, 898. Oh yeah. You feeling better today? Hope so, man. Because like I said, being sick sucks. That's good. Oh man, I don't think that background music's even playing. Let's see something here. Problem with belling the damn straw and shit. You can't do nothing, or it's just too damn low. Nobody can hear it. That's the problem with the program I'm using. It sometimes it's loud and sometimes it's not. Depending on the level they recorded it at. Back up off the tractor just a little bit. Now, like I said, I'm back to. We're probably gonna play a little more horror games. Well, I use OBS and Stream Elements because Stream Elements is free. And once you get that shit set up, it's you know, yeah, I use OBS. Actually, I'm using OBS to stream both. I'm streaming on YouTube too. If you didn't know, I'm sure you did. You've been around now. But I'm using OBS stream through to YouTube. That's why it takes me a little longer to get going in the morning sometimes because you have to set up YouTube, get everything set up, or go live on YouTube, set it all up, and then then actually hit go live on Twitch so it grabs it properly. You do it the other way, some reason YouTube doesn't want to grab the stream data from OBS. But it also adds about 20 or 30 minutes on the back end too, because you got to shut everything down. I still post. I don't know. You probably, if you're streaming Spotify music, you probably don't post your VODs, do you, Matrix? Yeah. See, I post all my VODs and then I download them. I got like a 16 terabyte hard drive. I download them because they don't have music with them in case I ever want to cut them into videos. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's the way I got mine set up too. Well, I don't know if the download doesn't for sure. Yeah. I paid I just paid for Epidemic Music because it's all copyright free, guaranteed, and they don't. If you get in a copyright issue, they take care of that. Well, I was worried about YouTube, post shit to YouTube is, what if that artist eventually goes copyright, copyrights or shit. It's like, oh, then all those videos are tagged. So I need to get it on the other side of that eventually and start cutting videos together, but I'm not the best with it, so neck's killing me, y'all. Probably to play too much yesterday straight in a row, but how Minecraft goes, y'all, or at least Vault Hunters. Once you get in a groove of doing something, or you're in the middle of doing something, you don't want to quit till you get done. One of those, one more block and I'll be done. One more block. Oh, that's 5 a.m. in the morning, or I had yeah, I don't pick up shit no more. Like I said, especially with all the changes in Adobe stuff. I did photography for a while. When I got fired from my job, I walked in, he's like, "Oh, we gotta let you go." I'm like, what the fuck? So I worked on I worked on cell phones and ran a photography business on the side, and I got pretty good at editing pictures. But dude, I went in the new Adobe update, and holy fuck! Yeah, I heard you say that. Yeah, I need to build me a desk, dude. I just gotta make time, and wood right now is goddamn expensive to build a good desk. Especially if you want fancy it up. And most of the wood nowadays you find ain't really that damn good. I bought a yeah, no shit. I mean, 2x4s are even cheaper than that, or like fucking $6 or some shit, or was. um, I was saying is if you buy like the fancy, 12 by whatever, the big boards, they they're fucking nutty. I ain't gonna tell them what I paid for the ones I here. I started building a shelf, but when I do something like a desk, I want to do that. I want to try to do it old school. You know what I'm saying? Get those chisels out and start putting some shit in it. But like I said, I bought a 4x10 or some shit. Dude, the bitch is cracked before I even got it home. I was like, holy shit. I mean, I wasn't using it. I bought it on accident, really. Out of a corridor. Yeah, that'd work. It'd be nice and fucking sturdy, I can tell you that. Sure. I don't know why I'm driving this all the way back. We're gonna have to cut the damn alfalfa again. Parker here with our rest of our entourage of stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm sure too, but I like sitting on the ground. If I sit at normal height, my feet don't touch the ground. I'm only like 5'9". Everything's built for like giants nowadays. Oh man. All right. What else do we have going on, y'all? I have no idea. They bring some more silage over here, it looks like. Let's take a peek and figure out where we're at. You were asking about this the other day. The bottom three, it don't really show you food per se, but the bottom three down there, silage, straw, mineral feed, and hay, are all for the TMR. Then see where it says under sexual maturity, it tells you that's the TMR level, 1,496. So what's in there? So silage is about half full. I don't know why they're getting shit out, not getting shit out of the meadow, but should all be growed in. I mean, it ain't like we didn't that the meadow. So they might not consume as much in the summer because they're eating out of the meadow. I think that's how that works. But and if you want, like I said, if you want manure, you have to put straw in the buildings, even the automatic one. So that's why we got the we're not mixing TMR, y'all. It's straw. So you can use a mixer to dump it in there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the one that says food. Like I said, they're 1,400, but in the summer they're not going to consume as much, so it takes a little longer and it takes this thing. Like I said, before you get too many cows in it, it takes. I think this thing runs every 30 minutes or something, or every hour. So and it only holds. I mean, it's only that big. It ain't like you compare that to if you mix it yourself in that. You know, that's like 3 of those. So it takes a little while to fill the barn up. So I usually start it way before, I usually try to start way before I start putting cows in there, but let's see where we're at here. Don't have porks, y'all, so we got plenty of space. We'll let it go for a while. Yeah, food. Here's a 10,000 meadow. Yeah, see the meadow in this one's actually. I'm assuming the meadow over there just hadn't grown in enough, based on because we put it in, put cows right in it. So, yes, eventually you will. You don't have to worry about it for a while, but let's see, where the hell was that at? We parked next to it right here. So it depends on what you want to do. Like if you want manure, you gotta put straw in. If you want just straight slurry, then it'll say, yeah, slurry, then there's 2,300. Manure is 1,900. So if you just want slurry and you don't want the manure, if you're gonna spread slurry, it will eventually fill up. I mean, it does have 100,000, but manure with the side has 4 million. So as long as you keep straw in it, it's gonna make manure. And you want to make sure this right here is in a side silo. So what you have to do is you have to grab it out of here, attach it to your barn. Now you can actually add a silo slurry pit if you just want slurry. It'll do the same thing. But like I said, I usually spread manure, so it's a little more work because you have to make sure there's straw in there. And there's 2 different straws. So when you look at this, it's like the straw at the bottom's for your feed, but the straw right under the milk is how much straw you have in there for manure production. And they don't produce as much as they produce a lot. I mean, we got a lot in here, but hogs actually produce a lot of manure. And the same deal, you have to put slurry in there or put straw in there too. But yeah, we're at 139 cows out of 1,290 something cows. I don't know if you were on when we did this. I know wet macaroni was, but we basically took this field or these two fields and made a huge ass fucking this is all pasture. 40 acres of pasture. So took that one big field but next to the house. Now there is one up here. When I get the money, I'm gonna actually buy it. Buy this farm. There's already a little hog production right here, but I'll probably take it out and turn this whole field, this whole area into a hog production area. Might actually, I don't know. Might do 2 hog barns. Would probably be the better idea here. One here and one there. Problem with pigs. Now that I do have, I don't know if it's on here or not, but I had the most difficult time finding something that would actually manufacture pig food. I think that one will actually, one of these actually, that one does beet, so it chops it. And then there's one, yeah, this one here does pig food. You just have to make sure you have the stuff. You dump it all in there and then it comes out to be pig food. Saves you a little time. I mean, you can mix it in a mixer, but getting the rations right, you know, because it's crazy. Like, you gotta have so much grain, so much vegetables. Pain in the ass, dude. I use mods to make my life quality easier, you know what I'm saying? So it's easier to just farm. Where is our... Pull the rest of this shit out of the field, y'all. Wash it up. Because we'll be done until probably October. September at the earliest. Let's get all these hay bales out of here. And another reason we moved the cow barn too is because of the fact where my equipment shed set up, it was a little bit tight to get stuff in and out. It'll take a few minutes to watch that, y'all. Go ahead and paint it up. I usually look here inside the rims. See it going away. It's just like a car wash, but it does cost what is it, about cost $10,000 a month to run it, I believe is what it is. A mod, but it does cost you. So to run that little mod costs about 10 grand a month. I think that's what it is. So I think that's a fair trade. You don't have to run all the way to town to. And this map had a deal here that I took it out and put this tool shed in, like a machine shed or something. We'll just park right here for now. Where in the hell is our... I guess it's spread everywhere, y'all. There she is. Sorry, like I said, my damn throat, not raw, it's just mucus from being cold. Not used to cold weather. And it's not cold, y'all. I mean, it's 50 fucking degrees. That's not cold. And my daughter up in West Washington said it was a high was gonna be, her high was gonna be 50, and it was getting down to 32 at night. Screw that. I think we was in the low 90s yesterday, but or low 80s, mid 80s, somewhere in there. It wasn't super hot. Nice. Time of year here is nice. Open the windows. Pretty much don't have to run the AC or heat. You just here. I'll show you real quick. I said I use a mixer because the mixers are bigger than the straw blowers, so it tends to be a little easier. You just turn it on, dump the hay straw bales or whatever you're putting in there. Now, if you have loose straw, I don't know if you bale all your stuff or not, but if you're doing loose straw, you just put it in something that can spread it. And it's a little difficult getting in this barn with this huge ass tractor, y'all. Be careful, and this huge ass rig. But I mean, you just drive in here, dump it like you would TMR. There wasn't much to be dumped, so it didn't take very long. But drive in here and it puts it in this straw, and then you're good until you need some more. Like I said, I use a mixer because you can put a lot in it. It's like 4 bales or 5 bales or some shit. It's crazy. The straw blowers that are in at least the base game, you can only put 1 bale and then you can carry 1 extra bale. So it's a real pain in the ass to have to, stop, because usually it's going to take, I said, that's the second load of hay that's went in that barn. So, or second load of straw. So the first load took almost that entire mixer, which was like, I won't say it was like 6 bales of straw. But like I said, either you can run it through the mixer or you can get one of the hay blowers. Unless you're running a mod. It's let's see. It is, I believe it's under farm shit. Or animal stuff. Right here, straw blowers. Now that one has a little bit more, 2 bales. Yeah, see, basically you can carry 2 bales. That's it. Yeah, as long as you got the manure extraction thing on the side, you're golden. Now the thing is, are you gonna sell it or are you gonna use it? That's the I don't know how you're doing your money whole thing, but I usually try to. I used to play with that damn government subsidy sign stuff, and I loved it because I could buy anything I wanted anytime. But it kind of sucks too for gameplay. Yeah, I use it. I use it for fertilizer. Now the problem is with bots, they've automatically buy. You have to turn it off in the AI so it don't buy fertilizer because it'll just drain your money. But really, early game it's easier to do that. Just let them buy it if you have the money, because you don't have to go fill it up all the time. That's the sucky part, is you have to run back to the field or back, haul it. I don't know if you can dump it on the ground, load it, but you can sell it to the power. If you got one of the power things on the map, like what is it? You buy it, or it's where's that? One of these biogas lab or whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, biogas plant. Usually can sell fertilizer, silage, all kinds of shit there. Manure, slurry. That's normally, yeah. That's normally where I get rid of it if I have excess. when like I said, when I grew up, we had I grew up on a pig farm, so you had basically three slurry ponds. So the first one was more like solid, and then it would filter over to the liquids would filter over to the middle pond, which was liquid, and then you had a almost clean third farm morning, and it boy, you talking about stinking like hell. But I tell you what, it probably made some of the best. That first one we you didn't use because it was too had too much of ammonia content in it. Yeah. Well, the problem me skipping months I'm good with, but are you playing on seasonal? Or you playing on just plant whenever the hell you want? If you're playing on whenever you plant whatever the hell you want, yeah, skipping months is great, quick. Yeah, seasonal for me, I can only skip certain months because I gotta get shit done. How's the grandkids doing this morning, Ginger? But yeah, with seasonal, it's one of those deals. July, October, September are usually busy as hell. And I'm not playing on one, I'm playing on half speed. So 8 hours here is actually 16 hours in real life. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can cock this in here. If you go straight in the arms on the right, it bumps into the actual mesh of the building. These are actually buildings, but they hold like, I don't know, 2,000 bales or something a pop. So we got plenty of storage. Oh my. But yeah, uh, I won't say I've been doing this because I've got some hours put in this game, but this right here is another mod that you can buy. You can put down and buy manure from. I said the problem becomes when you get this bitch just stuck. Hell yeah. Sometimes it gets stuck and don't want to do what it's supposed to do. The hell. Luckily, I got the delivery here point. I'm not driving all the way back to town to get it, y'all. Sold it. Shit. I didn't mean to sell it. I meant to actually just reset it. Spice a damn another one. Gonna cost us a bit, but yeah, it costs a. I have the delivery mod on here, but as you see up there, it cost me $1,200 to have it delivered. But it saves me having to run all the way to town, so it does get a little pricey if you buy big machines. Not sure why it hung there. That was kind of weird. Oh man, so this game's fun. Like I said, it's kind of one of those, like you were saying the other day, you can actually play the game and still look and talk to chat, which some of the horror games we've been playing, if you look away, you're probably gonna die right quick in a hurry. Probably be back with Silent Hill F tonight, so if y'all want to see some horror shit, that's pretty out there. Not sure what we're doing on Halloween yet. I was gonna do may do a marathon. Depends how I feel. We'll see. Might start late and do a 12, 13-hour stream on Halloween. We'll see how it goes. Don't have kids, so don't have any trick-or-treat age kids, put it that way, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. Gathering up all our products, y'all. Oh, man. Got everything belled up. Now you just get it all in the holding facilities. Don't know if we'll bell grass again this season or this year. This is actually the first full year we've been in this farm. So we'll definitely have to bell alfalfa again because it comes in every 3 months. But straw, I mean the hay, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Grab one more. Let's get turned around. Just go that way. Keep an eye on our chickens too. Now I do have these flipped around, y'all. So if you come in from this side, we can just direct drop shit. So I have to cock it around just a little bit, but not much. We got two bells we got to remember to pick up over there at the other field. Then we have three fields of grass or hay that has to be picked up. I think they might have 20 bells a piece in them. But this is a hell of a lot faster than belling and everything. With snatching and run. As always, I'll have to take a break around 9 o'clock. But we'll be back to play this till, I don't know, noon, 1, I don't know. We'll see where we're at, what we're doing. That's usually depends when I cut stream, y'all. We're in the middle of doing something, we'll stream longer. If not, then we'll probably be done at noon. We'll see. Depends how many months we can skip here. So try to get that arm up. Sometimes it grabs the mesh under the map and hangs you all the hell up. Grab these 2 bells out of this field. We're done with the silage, and we just need to pick up all the hay. Oh, me. Sorry if I sound a little nasally, because I am. Alrighty. And unfortunately, these are two different size bales, so we can't pick up the straw or the hay until we get back. You can only use silage 150 centimeter bales, so land is filled to our left in soybeans, so we probably also planted this season, so the next month we'll have to fertilize. And we probably need to fertilize all the hay fields too, but we'll probably go ahead and jump a month. Navigate through our parking lot here. I mean, let's unload and let's see. Don't tell me what the total is in here. Just the total per bale. So I guess when we dump and it don't take any more, then we're full. Guess let's start with the furthest field away. Probably just dump them on the side of the road and come back and get them with a pickup or a semi. We'll see. Alright, shit parked there where y'all. I'm still debating on whether to turn this into a rice field. Hope he's out of bed. Text him real quick and see if he's up. Everybody's alarm clock, y'all. Everybody's alarm clock. I don't know why people can't get out of the damn bed when an alarm goes off. He's up. That's a good thing. Ain't too many hay bales in this field, so bigger bales, less of them. Ah, shit. Don't ask me how that works. Loaded from the back. Took my hand off the gas, y'all. Them neck bother the hell out of me. I think one of our semis had a. You should be able to hook a gooseneck to a semi. We'll see. Maybe not. I didn't know when they make a trailer option. Looks like y'all in commercials, so y'all not missing too much. Just going around and around picking up straw. Hey, I don't know why I keep calling it straw. Probably because we bailed like a metric shit ton of straw, y'all. Next year we'll have a bunch because all the cornfields probably going to get planted with wheat and barley. Oh, y'all got about. Oh, y'all back. Okay. Everybody's back from ads. There's a border right here somewhere. Grab them up. That field there's probably gonna have the most in it though. Might have another full rack here in this field. We'll see. Another 24, that is. Probably not though. 24, 24 of these bad boys tend to be almost too heavy for the pickup. I mean, you still drive it, but it's squirrely as hell. $24. Unload them on the same side of the road here, y'all. I lost one. Flipped out a stack there, but it'll be all right. What the hell y'all want now? Oh yeah, tomorrow I will not be here in the morning. Tomorrow's 21st, right? Yeah. I'll be here tomorrow in the morning because until a little later. Got a dentist appointment at 7:45. So once I get done with that, I'll be back to stream. But just every 6 months, hygiene, cleaning bullshit they do. But we will stream tomorrow, probably about, if everything goes right, I'll be back by like 9 o'clock my time. I usually schedule my appointments early because parking sucks at the VA. All right, y'all. Let's we can finish this filled up. Man, what the hell is people blowing me up about this morning? Damn it. That one's gonna tip too. Few more bells, y'all. Few more bells and we'll be done here. Or just take these onto the house. Need to bring that little, I think we still have that little reseeder. Reseed that little spot right there. Going good, Metal. How you doing this morning? Well, think about the damn neck pain. I got some neck pain on my right side, but it'll be all right. Old neck injury fucking with me this morning, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Dude, if you got a spot to set it up, it's great because you can build a 180 centimeter, you can build 180 centimeter bells and just deliver them to that thing. But you need a pretty good long area just to set it up and let it ride. It's going, man. Normally we were playing a bunch of horror games, but I just didn't feel it this morning, so we're back to doing the farm simulator thing for today, at least till the end of October. I do it once or twice a week. It really depends on how I feel when I wake up. Usually, last few days I just didn't want to mess with anything else. Gunshots and all that shit early in the morning driving my head bonkers. So we're just doing the farm sim thing, but it's going good. We're only in year one after we sold the other farm, and I don't have those up on YouTube yet. So it was on that 4X flat map. It's just too much damn work to do for one person. And the auto drives in the field work great, but the auto drives in the to and from work like hell. We'll try to pull those, y'all. I don't know if this truck, it just needs a little more ass in on the front. It works better if you can get, and it's probably because I've got the auto load set so big. We probably cut down half of it and then we'd be all right. But yeah, to answer your question, it's going good. We're in July. July is always a damn busy month. Or I said we should be at the end of July. We got all the barley out of the fields. Just wrapping up, picking up the damn hay. Waiting for alfalfa to come back in. Let's get going the right way, y'all, because I know this is going to be a squirrely dry. Didn't get a full stack on here, but it's easier to drive the truck than it is to drive the tractor back and forth. Most of the time. If y'all, this is a mod. Actually fixed it. Pretty nice interior in this bastard. Like to have one in real life, but talking about crazy expensive. We're not gonna get going down the road too fast, y'all, because yeah, it's gonna start snaking on me. A lot of weight behind us. But the beauty of putting it on the truck and with the modded hay storage I have, we don't have to do too much. We can just drive across it and it unloads it as soon as we unstrap it. Navigating our parking lot of shit we got sitting around everywhere is the trick. Yeah, I must not have saved it because we got rid of these damn grain bins. Take a look, see what's in that damn thing. I think we moved everything. Let's take a quick peek. Let's save it. Oh, we got rid of all this shit. Is it gonna tell me, or am I going to put a semi in here? Very possible I'm going to put a damn semi in here. Nope. It's got weed in it still. I think we're sitting right in the way with the other truck though. Let's offload this shit. Like I said, I'm pretty good sure I just didn't save it last time. I'm pretty sure we already sold all this shit. The Alba, Missouri map. Just a standard map. It's actually modeled after a real life town, not too far from where I grew up. So if I ever get a chance, I haven't been home about 6 years, but if I get a chance, I'm gonna roll by there and get some real life pictures of this because it's pretty neat as far as, you know, map, real life city goes, or town. Yeah, it's Alba, Missouri map. And like I said, it's not a super big map, so it's manageable solo. Not having to run around like a chicken with your head cut off. All right, we're full. Let's just tarp these over for now. We'll make another run to the granary here in a little bit after we jump a couple months. Well, I still got to take the other semi. It's got some milk in it, not much. But I think there's still some left in it. Where is the grain cart? Not that one. That one. We'll empty this, get rid of this damn. I love the grain bin design, y'all. Yeah, it's a good map. Like I said, this was a pretty nice farm. I ripped it apart and made it my own farm, but we're gonna get rid of the house too, y'all, eventually. We got a modded house that you can actually walk through. Whoever designed it didn't grow up on a farm because I don't know any farmers that have houses like that, but it's a pretty nice house. Yeah, I ran right into that bitch. The problem is you can only, like this one, you can't unload from it with this wagon in here, so it just sucks. You have to be on a semi or a bomb dump trailer. So we're running a modified silo system, so it's a little better. You can basically put anything in it, grain, vegetables, whatever. Let's get rid of that bastard. It's $600,000, first of all. I don't say we really need the money, but it's in my way. love the design of it, but let me see if there's any lime left in that tank there so we can get rid of that too. I think I'm gonna take that house when I delete y'all. We'll move the house back into this area somewhere. Don't want it too close to the cows, but I do like the design of the house. I wish you just walked through. Couple trips here, we should be able to get all these hay bales put away, and we can jump to the next month. About 30 minutes though. I have to bounce for a little bit. Oh, I'll just leave y'all to be right back. 30 minutes. I gotta take the kids to school. Well, 30. I say 30 minutes. It depends on the damn traffic, y'all. It does. They've got this damn city tore apart. Every road you go down anymore has got damn construction going on. Sucks. Or gas line repair. I think the other ones, they're guys couple streets shut for gas line replacement or some bullshit. I don't know. Just a little crazy. We got equipment sitting everywhere, but fact is we'll end up having to redo. We'll have to do alfalfa again. Probably need to get something going with that right now so it can be going while we're hauling. The alfalfa fields. We'll have to do rice too. Rice comes in next month. I need to check that. Now we just got a straight shot, which is a little better. Hit the wrong button, y'all. Let's put a pause on this real quick. Run over and get this tractor. And it's just sitting here, so. Grab up the poop spreader, let him do his thing while we're moving hay around. Maybe here we go. I'm pretty sure it all needs to be fertilized. Yeah. Get higher yields if you keep your fertilizer going. Y'all didn't know. Can't fertilize the soybeans and put in though until next month. Or it's just it'll let it go, but it's just a waste of money. I'll check it here real quick. Jump the hill. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 50. So we fertilized it once when we planted it, so next month we'll be able to fertilize the rest of it. Get to the 100. Hopefully none of our equipment's sitting in the way. Whoops. Jackknifed her. Auto load for the win. Oh, me. Hopefully one more trip will get it, but I don't think so. We're rocking 2, 4, 6, maybe. So I keep the hay close to the house so we don't have to travel too far. Hopefully our cow production picks up, y'all. I don't know. I can't remember what the sexual maturity was. We bought like 10 of each of the big cow. Well, 10. I can't remember. 10 buffalo and 10 of the milk cows. But bought like 40 babies a piece. So hopefully it picks up. Should. Got enough to hold 1,000 cows in there, so Oh, son of a bitch. Are you serious? Yeah, sometimes mods crash, y'all. That's what just happened. So I don't know where it saved at last, so let's see. That's even if I can get to the screen. Sometimes you can't even get to the damn screen. It just locks you out. Been the Wheel of Doom. Y'all can't see it, but and I don't believe I can get the. Oh yeah, I put the Taskmaster on the screen just for this reason. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm not going anywhere. It crashed on me. I usually try to save it because it has done that shit to me in the past. Mods, you gotta love them. Here we go. My OBS, pick back up. There we go. We're at about 83 mods. If y'all wanted to know by chance. Don't use them all. There are some in there though. So let's see how far it sets back. Sucks because I wanted to get that shit done before I left. Almost more.
Sinus thing going on, I guess.
Probably because it's cold, dude.
Back in my throat feels fucking wrong.
Stay the fuck over there then. I don't want to get sick.
Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to sit next to each other in the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang your head out to the window like a dog.
You have a mask in there or some shit?
Huh?
You have a mask in there or something?
It's just the allergies, dude. Unfortunately, this time for allergies out here.
You don't happen to have your nasal spray?
Right there. It's gonna burn because that's the high end shit. There's some lower grade stuff probably in the medicine cabinet, but all right, let's get this going again. So I don't know what it's gonna burn, dude. Just don't sniff it. You put one in each nostril.
No, not yet. I was actually.
Huh?
No, not yet.
Don't. You're not supposed to sniff as nasal spray. You have to hold your nose. All right, so it says back enough that we're going to have to move this damn grain again, I think. Yep. All right, which sucks, but we can get it done. It didn't set us back too far.
So, spray it and hold it?
Spray it in one nostril, spray it in the other nostril, and hold your nose closed. Don't go like everybody else is supposed to. You sniff it, then it don't set in your nasal cavity like it's supposed to.
You got it.
Huh?
I don't even think you got it.
You'll know. You'll feel it in the back of your throat. You can sniff once you hold it for a few minutes, but all right, y'all, let's unload this shit again. I know we just did this, but I had a crash, so shit happens. Unfortunately. You can sniff it a little bit if you want, but you should feel it start going down the back of your throat. I said it burns like a bitch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you'll feel it. You can take a few minutes. Yeah, it may make you earth. They say it's stout. Whatever's in that. But you got the same shit I got with mucus. I got the same thing going on this morning. Start these bad boys up. Yeah, I got the same shit going on. Mucus going on this morning. Which sucks, but it is what it is. All right. Let's y'all on commercials. We're just doing the same shit we just did, y'all. Getting the hay, getting the weed out here. We'll sell this, and then we'll save it. Make sure you ready to go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna smoke.
So you might want to brush your head. Shit look like you've been sleeping with a bunch of rats. All right, y'all. I'm gonna probably go AFK for 30 minutes so I can take him to school, and then I'll be back and we'll get some more of this shit done. Alrighty. Shut that bad boy down. Yeah, unfortunately, he don't have his damn driver's license. I'm damn chauffeur. You know how that goes. You got kids. He's old enough to drive. He's old enough to drink, but still ain't got his driver's license. And merely because I don't want to teach him to drive in this damn city. When he's back home, I just put him out in the field, let him go to town and learn to drive. But you know, kids nowadays don't have the opportunities, I guess, that I would say I did. I remember standing on the damn seat driving in the field when I was, yeah, I bet I wasn't old enough. 6, maybe. I know when I was 12, my granny said, "Here, take the water jug to your granddaddy." And like, how am I supposed to get there? It's like, take the damn truck. I took the truck at 12. I was driving down the road at 12 with no driver's license. Yeah, stick shift bucket truck. All right, let me load this up, y'all, and then I'll take him to school. I'm gonna put y'all to be right back. Yeah, my dad taught me to drive early. I did fail my first driver's test, but it's probably because I was just too over arrogant. I'll be back, y'all. We can bullshit some more. Give me a hot sec, take him to school. I'll be back. Restart y'all's music too. Sure, I got some damn music. There you go. I'll be back. Very close. Come on, Bella. Come on. TV on for you. Give me a sec. All right, y'all, I'm back. Yeah. Give me a hot second, get these in my ears and my eyeballs on 'em. All right, I'm back. Fresh can of dip. Some rise coffee. The ice up in that bitch. I'm gonna take these off so I don't look so tardy. But yeah. Oh me. Let's get back to this, y'all. Hit the save button so we don't be doing what we have been doing, losing save progress. All right. Now there is a semi. I don't know if it's a semi flatbed that we could actually get a lot more on, but I think I've adjusted this down too, because I think it was 2 more rows on the back end. It just squatted the truck so much that it did that squirrely, get squirrely on you. All right. Now I get so close to the bell file. I think that's what caused it. Was now I noticed that this shit's off in it. Oh well. That angle. Hey well. Oh. See if we can get the rest of this. A couple more trips. Manure guy should be done, I would assume. Done that field. Let's jump over into this tractor here. Hit the ditch. Get him started while we're still moving hay. What was everybody doing on Monday morning? Anything? Well, I guess depends where you're at. Monday morning here. 9 o'clock. It could be afternoon in the East Coast. Midnight, or what do you say, 9-10 hours ahead of us, so it'd be like 7 or 8, and like us in 7 or 8 in South Africa. I only know that because Mr. Green shows up, tells me what time it is. So like I said, we're just moving some hay bales, not trying to wreck here. Get a little squirrely. Too fast. As soon as we get these done, we'll probably jump to next month. We're gonna go do this just to be safe. The last time we got a crash. Crash is not good. I think I was too deep in the area there and it just screwed with it. I don't know. Should be able to get the last little bit in this last run. Rice should come in. One thing of rice comes in next month. I'm not quite sure. Oh, jackknifed her. Hit the brakes. Instead of turning through it. I might not be able to get all this on this load here, y'all. We'll see. I don't think that we have to anything. Let's see. Soybeans had to be fertilized next month. Our one big field we turned into cow pasture. So I don't have to worry about that no more. Now we might be able to jump a couple months, y'all. We'll see. Before we pull across here, though, we're gonna hit the save button. Doing this bullshit reset crap again. All right. Unload. There we go. We can put this son bitch out of the way somewhere. For now. Making just another parking lot. Probably need to put in another something for just trailers and stuff. Eventually. All right, let's take a quick peek here. Rice comes in next month. That's the only thing. Corn don't come into October. Sorghum, we do have sorghum planted. It comes in next month. So it might be a busy month next month. We'll see. Let's jump out of this bad boy and get in our regular Holly pickup. Take a run to the spinnery and all that bullshit. We don't have the tailor shop yet. Guess we could buy it, but we're not really producing that much to have a tailor at the moment. don't know. I have to invest in this bigger ass goat field. That was not full. Still got a spot on here though, so let's check your chicken farm. We'll make one trip to town. Chickens. Some eggs. Alright. So I guess we're full as we're gonna get. Making that trip here a little bit. Let's take this to town. Dread town place. All right. Headed back to the town. Yeah. Drag a trailer this size that fast. Should be fishtailing everywhere. Around about 92 mile an hour with a little bitty utility trailer. Probably not happening. I don't know. We need to flatten that out a little more too. Let's see. That's the pickup for linens. Oops. Let's just drop this and we'll go by the dairy and drop the milk. This transition here is not too bad. Leave the dairy deliveries out back here. Also need to look at our apples. What is that? Bread, or no, that's cornbread. When the hell do we supposed to sell that? I think that's cornbread. I'm the wrong one. The hell is this? Cornbread. When the hell was we supposed to sell that? We didn't miss it. Cornbread January. Marshall's. I think Marshall's is a fucking train. Don't hold me to that. A little bit of goat's milk for the dairy. Small town USA, y'all. Actually, it's bigger than the town I grew up in. Had one stop sign, that was it. One little general store. Next closest town was 10 minutes away. It had a general store and hardware store and a little, like, I don't know, where you buy meat and stuff. Bologna and ham and stuff like that. Oh, me. Got her hammered down, y'all. Could buy this farm next to us. Big ass. Oh, 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 oh. No, we didn't flip it, so all good. We're not making anything with eggs yet, so What's up along the side of the house? They can give the bitch a bath. Holy shit. Let's see here. Go to August, yo. Get some work done. Little rising coffee mushroom thing. Pretty good if you put a little ice in it. And we made a lot. We actually lost a little money. Oh. What? And then don't really need that mod now. I've realized I got the silo that does it. Hmm. 4 meters, but it only does fertilizer. All right, y'all. Let's see what we got going on since we skipped months. Our Milo fields in, our rice fields in. Hopefully we can load into that little bitty trailer I got for moving chicken feed. I'm not doing this manually, yo. This shit sucks. Take a look at our chickens real quick. Oh, it's in the manure pile. Take this little boy over here to Riceville. We can always dump it in the grain bin. When is rice to be sold? Rice. Last month. That a bitch. Alright, so we're going to have to hang on to it for a bit. Corn's coming in nice. Alright. Here, drive over here and dump some grain for the chickens. Chickens need a little food, y'all. Alrighty. Let's cross the ditch. Sure, no, we can come right up here. So the problem comes that that little bitty ass combine thing will not unload into a big hop or a big bin. So, yeah. We'll buy some small equipment, y'all, is what I'm getting at. That also needs to be plowed. Let's do this because I'm wanting to do it anyway. But let's take care of this shit first. Let's turn lumberjack on. Get rid of these damn trees. Loud chainsaw noise, I know. We're just gonna cut them all, y'all. I was gonna try to save a couple, but we can always come back and put some in later. Might leave that one. Can't gain too much of a field there. And most of this may not be a field anyway because of the fact that rice fields suck. I can't get any more plain. They suck. Especially if you don't have a real flat area. They really suck. All right, let's see. I believe it was under cultivation. Such a pain in the ass, too. Of course, you can't get your goddamn camera where you need to be either. What the hell? How did I do that farm then? This looks like the lower end to me, yo. Now, not actually build that out all the way over there. Before we hit the actual do button, we need to make sure we got what we want. Of course, you can't see the damn corners. Fuck it. Roll with it. It ain't too awful bad. Now the problem becomes we got to get us a little. We got a little tractor, but let's get us a little plow, or a smaller plow, I should say. Something like, oh, we got the big boy. Probably something like this. Requires 160 horses. 171 for that fentanyl. It's just a John Deere here. 116 horse. We'll go to the mid-sized tractors. I mean, we got plenty of tractors sitting around. I'm a tractor junkie. What can I say? McCormick. Massey Ferguson's not too bad. Case Puma. It's a little smaller tractor. It has 200 horses. I usually run the weighted wides, y'all, on all my tractors. Just to give it a little bit more ass. a little bit more weight on it. And all this equipment here will be keeping over at the rice field. We won't be using it a lot. All right. So this is probably the only 2 rice productions we're gonna have. Oh, I'm not really sweating it too much. Leave a tractor. When we need it, we can always come get it, but leave a tractor over here just for pulling rice and shit. I need to buy us another. Yeah, that's a big ass drop off. Let's see if we can fix that a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Let's try. A little bit of a dip, but a hellacious bunch of a dip, but fortunately we had to level the road. Yeah, that's a hellacious dip, y'all. Bad thing is can't fix it because it's part of the field. Now the road's all fucked up. Happens when you start messing with terrain, y'all. Or putting a rice field in. Rice fields tend to suck. Still pretty good little bump there, but ain't much we can do about it. Let's get to let this go town on it. Alrighty. We'll have to mulch the other one because we already started it, but we'll have to mulch and plow it too, which makes no damn sense, but makes no damn sense. It's gonna take a little while with this little plow, but little field, you know, we're not doing it. So everything's gonna stay down here with the okay. I'm not sure what the max height is that this thing can offload into. It ain't very tall. Now you can adjust the arm a little bit, but little farms, little equipment, y'all. Plus, if we get into grapes or something, it may be where we can use it for grape harvest. Put in some grass while we're sitting here. Good enough. Make a trip to town with this milk. Get rid of it too. Uh, let me check the dairy out too, because I don't know what we got going on. Yeah, we need to get the Milo going too. Milo, sorghum, same shit, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I may be. Where I'm from, it's called Milo. Don't ask me why. Join us on YouTube. Let me know. So I'm not got the active chat up. So if I miss chat or something, say something. Again, very possible I miss shit. I'm not always looking at that screen over there, so. Alrighty, where the hell we deliver his dairy at then? Yeah, we just killed all them passengers. I don't know why it's pushed so far back. Can't adjust it like you can on my custom one. So I don't know. It's pushed way back outside the thing there, but who knows? The semi we got, y'all. It's more of a field semi. We probably need to use it in the field because it's 6-wheel drive. Put the custom rig on the milk hauling because it's never going to be off the road really. We may do that. You're just stopping by. I don't know what the message was deleted. Don't see it up in the chat, so I don't know what got deleted, but you just stopping by, drop a follow if you would. I'm trying to get to 50 before the end of the month. 42, 43. If you use too many capitals is the only reason, or you're soliciting to play, or I don't know. There's a couple reasons the moderator gets you. All right, y'all. Let's see what we can figure out here before we get too crazy. I was gonna put solar panels on just to help out with the cost. Maybe. Just give us another pull through, y'all. Keep shit. Try big stuff. I don't need no big fancy sheds. This thing here stays parked most of the time anyway. I do like the other ones for pull through, but we got them turned the other way. We may change that. I don't know. We just need to move some equipment around. I like those for the semis. And we could flip these around, go straight through. But problem is we put all these shelvings in. They can be moved. We can move them somewhere else. Actually, the ideal spot would be right over there. But I think I'm about to sell them, which... Alright. We'll use some super string to just move that shit out of the way. Let's get the combine going. I should be able to get, maybe I can get out to the front gate. I'm not real sure. I also need to look at the apples. I'm not real sure about the apples, y'all. When they come in. I don't think it's on our actual thing for apples. Nope. I don't know if we can get out the front gate with his header. Maybe. We ain't really worry about traffic, but we gotta worry about snagging it on the damn gate going out. Oh me. It's been one of them days already. I don't think there's any more Milo on the map either. I think our field, this field's the only one that had Milo in it. Oh me. Whew. I don't know why the message was deleted, but if it was deleted by mistake, let me know. We get back to our New Vegas run through too, y'all. Haven't done that shit in a minute either. Eventually, we're gonna put in a big house here, y'all. Problem is, I don't think we can get rid of the road that's here. I think the road is built into the map, so we're gonna have to work around it. Or we put it back here in this big field right here, which either one's an option. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. It's farm under farmhouses here. Nope, not constructibles. Farmhouses. We might go ahead and put this bitch in, y'all. Definitely gonna cause a leveling issue though. Man, I don't know why this slope is so jacked. Might be a little better right there. Let's do a little building, y'all, while waiting. See what we like. See what we like out of that. Just drive around here. Probably gonna use super strength to move this shit out of the way, but put our big house in. Finally. Just grab this shit and move it out of the way. Not real sure why this one's floating, but okay. Let's put in a shed or two like we had. Let's turn them this way. No, that's not straight. Let's line up with the. Gotta line up with the road. We know the hay thing's not straight. We don't want to be in it either. Do something straight. Not sure either one of those are straight, y'all. Fine, adjust it with no snap mode on or off. Okay. So we know the hay bale shit's not straight, y'all. Not really room to get through on that side, but we could, and not really room to get on that side either. I don't know. We'll just move this shit out of the way. If we can get it out of the mesh. Stick it right here for time being. Because I don't think there's room right here for the planter to go through now. We'll put some more shelving in somewhere. We might put a big storage shed in just store seed and stuff. We'll see. Not sure. I am not sure. So let's see. I'm not really sure which trees we like. If y'all haven't seen this house, it's crazy. We'll do it here in a minute. We'll go through the house in a minute. Gotta check this damn thing often. All right. Morning. Farm a little rice this morning. All right, y'all. Let's start this one up. Put it in our little shed. Like I said, I like them better for semis. And we can put other shit in here if we need to. Let's go over here and put some food in the chicken bin. Won't hold everything we got, but I'm not even sure I can unload it with this guy, but we'll see. Or fill the chicken bin from this big ass wagon. We'll see though. We have to. We'll push it around with a scoop. Kind of stuck there, wasn't it? Got a telehandler. We can use it. We'll get a bucket for a telehandler and push it around. All right. Go check our combine because hopefully he's going to be producing a lot of shit for us. We need to get rid. We need to move all that bullshit up near our new house. I'm not sure when apples come in, y'all. Unload the sorghum or milo from where it depends on where you're from. What you call it? Pull over out of the way. Should be good right here. One thing we do have to worry about, I wasn't thinking when I did all that, was weeds. Because we don't, yeah, there's weeds growing right here at least. Let's see. Yeah, full of fucking weeds. All right, y'all. Borrow some money. It's always a solution. Borrow some money. Need to start paying this shit back though. I don't see the apples. I don't know when they're we're only like 2 million in debt, which is light for me. Usually around about 5 mil. Let's crank her up here a little bit. All right. That being said, now let's go here. Tractors. We're looking for spray rigs. We're just gonna go all in, y'all. Right. Well, I don't know. It's got a 40-foot boom. That one's actually got a bigger boom. Let's just go all in with it. 54 meter boom. Real wide tires because we have crop instructions off. Then we need to get not sure that's going to be enough, but we'll see. Let's fill her up. Get to it. We're going to move our delivery point to y'all because right at the edge of the damn house. Let's reset to right in here. Remember what the, there we go. The worker was 80% full, so we're going to offload the combine too. Let's do that before we get spraying. Which ain't gonna show the damn, as always, it ain't gonna show me the damn tractor. We already fertilized this one, probably not. All right, y'all, let's get up here and fertilize this guy. We also need to run fertilizer on that field. We borrowed money, but we're probably gonna be asked out still until we get some stove. Oops. Too many vehicles. There we go. Now, whose fucking tank is full? He is now. Yeah, I'm back. We're just I said we jumped to August. So we're combine Milo or sorghum. Depends on where you're from. Then we gotta prep this field. Dude, I'm in the, and we have to spray, which I forgot about. So we borrowed a little money to yeah, get the sprayer. I forgot. First year, if you plow, you mean there's no damn steering assistance. Fuck. Really? What's wrong with this field? That's gonna make it a little challenging. Well, if there's no steering assistance, the question is there even a bot? No field detected. Well, that's freaking hilarious, isn't it? Why is there not a field detected? We can guess, but shit. Okay, so what's eat up with this field? That thing's, these don't got foam markers. At foam markers, I could do it manually, y'all, but I have no idea. What's up with the farm? Oh, okay, let's try that. Never seen it actually, other than I did make this field with the modded cultivator. So sometimes that throws it for issue. Or then I added some more to this field, I should say. And it's in this field. Don't want to reset it because I just filled it full of damn. Yeah. Don't recognize it as a field. Or at least it doesn't for this one, which is kind of weird because it planted and everything else. It's a whole lot of soybeans wasted, but you know what I say? Screw it. We'll do something else. Just don't like this field. Give me a second. Let me log out and log back in. Sometimes that fixes it. Sometimes it don't. Yeah, it sometimes happens if you run the modded cultivator, where the cultivator makes fields. Sometimes it works out certain equipment, which is weird, but it does happen. If this doesn't fix it, then we'll just take that baby plow and go around the edge and see if that fixes it. If not, we'll plow the whole damn thing under. I do have power tools, so I'll just give me the money back that I would have to pay for the beans I put in, I guess. I don't know. Luckily, I hadn't fertilized it yet. We can't tell. As soon as this guy gets done fertilizing, we can see if it's that issue or if it's just that. It may just be that machine. I mean, I can't perform that action here. Sure, I can. Is it empty? Okay. Yeah, the shit was being a little weird a while ago anyway, but maybe a reset there. Oh yeah. Right. Like I said, the problem with rice. Now, if you're using a combine, the long grain rice, it's not as bad. But if you use this little bitty rice gathering bullshit, it takes forever. If you're using the one that requires the combine, it's not as bad. All right, so we ain't got our money back, so or this may be prior to us buying the money. This ain't running. We reset. Let's unload this, y'all, and get this guy going again. I think it's the only field we have in Milo. No, we got this big field in the back. So got a little bit of Milo. We got our sorghum that we need to take out. Are you just gonna run through me, dude? Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, let's pull over here and out of the way. Hopefully this don't go sideways again. He's not full yet. Are you actually gonna spread this shit, or is it dorked it up too? Okay, we got that guy going again. Yeah, this is prior to us. Let's see if the shit truck will actually recognize that field. So that's kind of weird because the field is already, you know, it was planted. What we did was we borrowed some money. Which now it's not letting me borrow any money. There we go. Borrow up and get it. We'll try that shit again. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd probably make it a lot easier. Using this little bullshit vanilla rice picker. Yeah, buddy. It sucks. Go 3.5. It'll put us up high enough to have a little bit of extra. We need to move our delivery point too because it's right by the house. Let's reset it right here in this open area in the yard. Control shift. There we go. So let's try that shit again, y'all. Already pass it, probably. I want the 54-inch with wide tires. Then we need to do consumables. Herbicide. Cost me $5,000 to have it delivered, y'all, but hey, screw it. And $500,000. So if it does it this time, it's pretty much the it's the cultivator causing it, or I did it with a ripper, either one. I can't remember which one I used. Yeah, with that little one, yeah, you definitely be there for a while. 200 acres of rice. Yeah, you would. That would be yeah. These two fields I put in are probably the only two I'm going to have for rice. Ugh. No preview. All right, y'all. Screw it. I would say it's probably cause as long as the other fields are showing, it's more likely that it doesn't recognize it as a field, which is kind of strange because we sold it and everything with AI. Let's see if it recognizes this field. It does. All right, so we're just gonna lose that crop of soybeans. I'll refund the money for whatever it costs. I'll figure it out or something. I don't know, or we'll just say screw it. Either or is an option. Yeah, that little bitty bastard right there probably take you forever to do a 200-acre field of rice, especially if you're doing it manually. So I'll probably only have these two little fields and that'll be it for rice. I'm just using it for extra flour. Now there is a fact, one of the factories can make rice cakes or something, I think. So could use it there too. So this ain't a very big trailer. It takes forever to fill it. You know, that's the second dumping here. Milo dude's full too. We'll have to get the cult of mulcher in here and mulch this up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the field because I added some field to that. Like I said, I've seen it work out like that before. And it was because I didn't use a plow to build the field. I used the giant ass, what you call it, cultivator. So let's grab one of the tractors. Unhook from this guy. That's the one I actually used to make the field with. And we'll go around the outside of the field and see if that fixes it before we totally wipe it. I'm not getting through there. Yes, I use super strength, y'all, a lot in the damn game. In the game, so why not use it? It's a feature. Let's just make a circle around the edge. We'll lose a little bit of soybeans, but if it fixes it, it fixes it. If it doesn't, then we'll just wipe the whole field. So we won't take a total loss, but we might take a little bit of a loss. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It could just be that machine's worked up for that field. Get the big case out. I need to build a road right here, y'all, because I come this way a lot. Let's see what this does. Yeah, so it just doesn't see it on that big ass sprayer. Don't ask me why. It doesn't. We could always just get a different sprayer, but we'll try this, see what happens. No, hook it back up, bitch. Flip it. Let's get going down a straight line, y'all, so the whole damn thing's out, furled out properly. We turned on field creation too. We can level out some of this field, make it a little straighter with the road, I guess. We're gonna lose these beans, so not that big of a deal. Probably lost a little bit. We'll lose a little bit of money, but this fixes it. It's just, like I said, it's just because I built the field with a cultivator instead of the actual plow when I added shit to it. Run the edge as much as we can. And if it doesn't fix it, then it's the machine's busted. You know, ain't much else we can do. Because we definitely got to spray. Because if we don't, it'll end up with weeds and the yield will turn to shit. While we're doing this shit, y'all, could get rid of these damn trees. I hate these damn trees. They're always snagging me up on shit. They do look pretty in the winter. But other than that, that's about it. Put another tree closer to the pond. See if we can ease the curve out a little bit. Damn, may I missed a spot. Go figure. Probably could have got a little smaller plow, y'all, and wouldn't have lost as much. But I already had this one, so it is what it is. It's just a little time consuming. I had to go all the way around the edge of the farm. I said, if this don't fix it, we're just going to have to find something else to spray it with. What's everybody doing on this Monday morning other than hanging out with me? Anything interesting? I said, I ain't doing too much today. As far as I know, I put up another burglar bar. But go out there and finish spray painting it. What you doing, Bella? What are you doing? Thirsty, are you? say, I don't know if we're going to clear the truck or not, barely, with the cultipator rollers. Oh, me. Shit you get into when you're farming. In reality, the inrows don't produce a lot anyway, usually. I don't know if it's coded that way in this game, but in actuality, the center of the field usually produces a lot more. Back up here, so let me make sure we get the tail whip on here. Far enough over. We didn't. Let's fix it real quick. So I've got a lining tool, but you gotta use keyboard for it, so it's kind of a pain in the ass, but won't have as smooth of a curve, but grass looks like hell. But at least it'll be straight ish. This also gives us a little bit more farmland here. I don't know how far you can actually go over, but we could widen it out even further, I guess. I keep that back right tire into the edge of the beans there. Not the far green one, but the one right above it. Pretty straight if we do that, I think. It ain't gotta be perfect, but closer the better. Oh, damn neck's bothering me today, y'all. I have to come out of this damn sweatshirt too. Give me a sec. VA don't talk to each other evidently. I confirmed it online, I confirmed it in the email, and that was a call to confirm it. I was like, what the shit, y'all? Why you even bother with the other stuff if you're still gonna call? Is what it is. I was expecting the call anyway. We can always line this up, y'all, with the line tool. If it's too out of whack, but I don't think it is. I think it's probably pretty close. That curve may be a little wackadoo. Maybe. But these farms ain't very straight. We could probably take this fence line out and the other fence line out and make it one hellacious field, but we'll see. We might do that later. But I gotta get the corn off first. Did the damn music stop, or is it just another low song? Probably another low song. It should have restored the bounding box at the very least. Maybe. May have, may have not. I don't know. We'll find out here once I get connected. Alrighty. Alright, I know you're full, dude. Give me a sec. I'll find the damn right. Okay. Damn rice fields, yo. Yeah, that's what it was, dude. Just didn't like the original bounding box. I don't know. Let me take this hoodie off. Whew. Coffee kicking in. I think that's what it is. Making me hot. Got a lot of cordyceps and all kinds of crazy shit in it. Let's put our little slow machine up. I said slow. I do mean slow, y'all. This bitch take forever to drive anywhere. Get that mulcher over here. Mulch this once, and we can run the other thing. Yeah, I'll think of it here in a minute. Plow in there. We're going through the covered field. Alrighty. Let me try to smooth that out a little bit too, y'all. A little rough bump there. Gotta do it when I find them because it's hard just to find them, you know. You hit them, then it's like, oh, there's a rough ass edge. Let's fix it. It's gonna take a while to get enough rice to be worth doing anything with, so we'll store it for now. It should bring us to full or pretty close to full. Should bring us pretty close to full. Oh, shit nuts. I gotta do some shorts and stuff today too, which sucks. Let's check our apples, dude. I don't know if they just automatically go into the deal or what. Fully grown diameter. Unloading the Milo. Sorghum. Damn thing it says 75 degrees in here, but I think it's full of shit. Go to this backfield, y'all. Get ready for this. I need to switch semis out too. Did I screw myself? Probably. Well, I sure did. I'm moving in a minute. Damn. Put some gas in here. Didn't fill it all the way up, but it'd be all right. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna work. Of course. left the road here, but y'all, we didn't leave enough roof to get through with a full header, so. Hopefully I can get in that field from here. Now we're gonna be cutting some trees. I don't think we can. No, with a big ass ditch. See if we can turn around and go back out. So we had to go through our farm to get in there, which is all good. I left this road where it would actually get over to the other field, but evidently not. Evidently not. It did not do that. So let's run back up this road and then we'll pull it over in the other field. If anybody knows about the apples on this map, let me know. The only way to get this back farm, unless we go down the other road, is this way. Which I'm fine with. We need trucks and Milo up to the thing anyway, but All right. Let him do his thing. So we may run liquid fertilizer, y'all. I don't know. Definitely a lot faster spraying with this big ass boom than just spraying manure, but got the weeds all taken care of. That's all that matters. Put this bitch away for a while. Just take one pass at the rice farm, probably. Get it done. And then, so we may move some shit around again. I don't know. You always buy that big alfalfa field next to us. It's an alfalfa, and then get rid of that. Turn that into a goat. Redo the goat thing. I don't know. We'll see. Unfurl this bad boy. Oh, that also works great on grass. Now you can't do anything with the grass afterwards, but I know we're hanging off. I'm trying to get the grass around the edge. Pump's gonna get us though. Hmm. All right. Done here. That was quick and easy. Been getting that feel from here too, y'all, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we fucked up the road here. It's making it worse. Um, don't know what her problem is, y'all. Shut it. Hush. Apologize for stupid animal barking. Got issues. What can I say? Shut up. Shush. I don't know what your problem is, but or what you heard, but I'm sitting here sweating my ass off, y'all. Get this guy over in the Milo field. This boy knows I'm streaming. What the hell's he want? Get him doing his job. Bad thing is there's no way to fix the fence. So don't see the combine, but that don't mean he's not around here somewhere. I'm sorry, y'all. I just don't know what the hell she's barking at. She's calm as hell. Probably some damn delivery driver as usual. Hey. Shut. Damn. What is your problem? Huh? Alright, maybe she shut the hell up. Doubt it, but maybe. Lay down. Now my other dogs are going, which means she's going to continue to bark. Joy. Sounds like a delivery guy outside or some bullshit. Run this town and get rid of it so we can start hauling some sorghum up. Check this idiot. Why he stopped in the middle of the damn field? Well, he was stopped in the middle of the field for some reason. Get on up here and get some unload our wheat. I need to go ahead and buy that farm there. It's got corn in it. Trying to suck up as much corn as we can, y'all. That way we have enough to make cornbread and we can sell it. Hmm. Hit the backside. Tip our front side, and then we're out of here. Out of here. Let me start loading this bad boy with sorghum. You can see how many more fields are in corn, and buy them up before October. I think October is the first time we can actually harvest corn. Yeah. So in September we need to buy whatever's in corn before they harvest it. I think we'll probably just pull around the side, other area over here, so that we don't have to drive that far. Maybe I drive a little farther, but we don't have to navigate through all that shit. It's still rough. Maybe that fixed it. Maybe it did. I don't know. We'll see. Signpost is floating, but you know, screw it. Be there long anyway. We'll run over it. Um, don't ask me, y'all. Tires are gone. Go around, no tires. I don't know. Little glitched area there or something. Take care of this sign too. Oopsie. Take this one out too. Oops. I did knock the sign over. Okay. Okay. At least the Milo's coming in pretty damn good here. Should have plenty. Thought there was something we could plant in after Milo. Sorghum. We can put in sunflowers. Or barley or canola. gonna be. Where are we at? I should probably call by. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. The hell's all that barking about? I don't know. I'm back, y'all. Give me a sec. All right. Damn thing's about full again. Full again. Oh. Train. How big this damn field actually is. Right out there in the line here, y'all. There's that calf out. Calf's out of the barn, y'all. What the fuck? I thought it was all right at the end. When do we have to plant rice again? That's the big question. April. Okay. Mulch all this grass off so it all comes back in looking halfway decent. Guess we'll have to plant some grass too. Let's fix this shit real quick. fly and say there's a pipe under this thing. All right, let's kick it. Go down here and wait till this guy gets done. That way, I feel like the music finally ended. Which is usually my cue to be going offline. Whoopsie. All right, so that side's all fuckered up now. Forget for messing with these damn bridges, y'all. At least it's close this time. All righty. There ain't much else to do, y'all, but say this has been Old Salty Squid coming at you from AZ. And I'll see y'all tonight with a little Silent Hill F. I do believe that's what I'm going to play. We'll see. If not, we'll be here with something. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's Monday, and I will see y'all later on tonight. Have a good one.